Okay, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever time of day it is for you. So, let's mess around on Baldur's Gate 3 then. I'll just quickly do the usual for setup and then we'll get going. Ba, ba, ba. Gate 3. Paste. Yeah, we've seen the intro a couple times. Hi, Calg. Nice to have you here, buddy. Honor and a pleasure as always. Hope you're doing good. Do not reset my tutorials game. We've been here a few times already. I don't need the tutorial. Even though with how I play, sometimes you think I would need the tutorial still. Right. Let's get to it. You are very good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I'd like to press the put user in timeout button. Not what I want. What I want did begin with the P though. Right. So I was doing barbarian stuff the other day and I was not doing very well with barbarian stuff. That may just be a me issue, but I think I'd like to mix things up again. So I'm thinking... I know, it happens sometimes. I'm thinking we'll go with not a short person. We won't go with a gnome or anything. I'm kind of thinking Githyanki. I haven't actually made a custom Githyanki yet. Or I'm thinking Drow. Let's make it Drow. But let's make him Lothsworn, it doesn't matter too much. So... I wasn't having a good time of it the other day with Barbarian. I have been messing around with the human bard on another playthrough, obviously. It's not bad actually. Bard is not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's not great, but it's not bad. I don't think I want to go for a mage user directly. I'm thinking either ranger for a change. We could do paladin. You know, I haven't actually made a paladin properly yet. How about I go for a paladin? I'm going to do paladin though. Maybe we change the race. Am I starting a new run? Yes, Calg. Basically, the halfling monk run is finished. I've completed the game. So now I'm whipping through honor mode, and honor mode works as such. You get one save file for the playthrough. When your whole team goes down, you have to start again. Basically. Let's go with a... Or I could just make a... cleric. I'm talking myself out of it. How about Calg, you decide for me, actually, if you'd like. There's Barbarian, which is be relatively tanky and slap things. There's Bard, which is all like charisma manipulation. There's Cleric, which is sort of half heal, half combat. There's Druid, which you can shapeshift, but it's more magic based as well. But we can turn into like bears and wolves and stuff. There's Fighter, which I'd be thinking maybe a arcane archer could be fun. So using a bow. Monk, what I previously done with Hannah Halfpint, but if you want me to go again, I can. Paladin, I'd probably go with the oath that talks about healing people, so we'd be a tank that heals. Ranger, which has got all sorts of fun differences, which I'd probably choose at the time of level 3 as to which one will go down. Rogue, sneak attacks. Sorcerer, Warlock and Wizard are all forms of magic. The most interesting one I'd probably say is Warlock, but all three are kind of cool. So if there's anything then that speaks out to you, tell me and we'll do one of those. If you have no preferences, then I will make a decision eventually. If there's anything you want me to repeat, let me know. Or if there's anything that you think you saw that looked cool, tell me. You're thinking between Warlock and Paladin. Okay. Warlock's kind of fun, honestly. Eldritch Blast is kind of badass. Okay, fine. Well, if I'm gonna let's do a Warlock then. If we're gonna do Warlock, I'm gonna rechange to Drow here. There we go. Good choice, Calc. Let's do it. So, the cool thing with Warlocks is their main stat for their spells isn't intelligence or wisdom, it's actually charisma. Which is why you'll see at the right hand side the little star next to charisma. Eldritch Blast actually benefits from this. So, this will be a fun one to do for... yeah, for stuff. Honestly, I would either go for the Archfey. Hi, Rai, welcome, welcome. I'm either thinking Archfey or the Fiend. The Fiend is probably slightly better because of the temporary hit points. But they're both pretty good. Okay, let's go for the Fiend. We want Hex. And Hellish Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke is actually pretty fun. Then, I want something that covers Arcana. And, I suppose it's going to have to be Sage. There we go. As for the bonus, I think putting it into Constitution might work, just so I can stay alive longer. I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. It does a little bit, but not by the greatest of amounts. You're one away from 30 subscribers. Well done, Ray. Yeah, no, let's leave it as base like this, I think. Then, Deception, Intimidation. Let's change this slightly. Let's go Deception and Investigation. No, Religion. Most of the other ones aren't quite as necessary. I think... Fine, okay. Deception, Intimidation. They're both charisma-based skills. That's fine.
Where? Let's hope that
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
It's opened.
That one.
There's magic keeping this.
I'm not
What was
I'm a big fan of that. Let's go this one.
Something just woke up down here.
That works. Right. Then let's make her... Should we go like purplish? Wisteria tone looks cool. Scarring. Let's give her something small yet simple. Lip one, yeah, that'll do. Don't get too attached to this character, by the way. She might perish quickly. Let's hope not, though. I like having heterochromia, so... Doing it. Let's back out a bit. I'm feeling longer hair this time. Again, even I shouldn't get too attached because I know that she'll probably perish soon. Hopefully not though. Let's do something like this. And then let's go... Got it. Let's go aqua. With teal highlight. A little something different. That works. Name. Well, the clue's in the hair, I guess. Right, let's make Baldur in 1, 2, 3. This one. It's funny how whenever I stop the randomize on making Baldur and that it's almost always a shorty. Very obscure that just tends to be the case. Right, give this a shot. So if Aqua falls, I'll make another Drow Warlock, by the way. Right. Let's have a little look. Let's do this. Let's go grab the brain as usual.
Yeah.
Yes, the exposed.
Please. Before they return, remove us from this body, from this case.
Let's use dexterity. And I want to weaken the brain this time.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature.
Yes, we're
Creature
crippling
seems
it.
Unaware of your interference. The creature.
We must go to the
Cool.
hell. To the hell will we go?
Right. So I've got a slightly weakened brain. What's weird is that if you don't weaken it, it starts right here with 13 hit points. So it's actually stronger. It's actually one of the it's actually stronger when you weaken it to begin with. Which is just weird, but there you go. It's one of the most 18 plus games you've seen. Well. You've got a whole lot of games to see then, right?
We will address the matter of it.
Let's do this.
Time to strike.
Yeah, it's classed as lobotomized.
What now? With haste.
Okay. Let's just dump a hex on. So what's great with this hex is although it says that it talks about decreasing talks about debuffing like a stat, it also allows me to deal more damage. That 3 was the extra from the hex. Yes, 1 is a very low damage roll, but that's what it would have. That's what it was. Nice.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thanks, Lazy.
Now,
Just note that you're not being part of the team this time, Lazy. She's not being part of the team and she's not being my girlfriend. Ain't happening. Don't need
Be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I don't think I want Will though. Although it would be funny. Although it would be fun to have 2 warlocks in the team, I kind of would rather just have 1. When you got multiple warlocks on the team, the hex that you apply doesn't work for all warlocks. It applies for you specifically. So if Aqua puts on a hex, then Will needs to put on his own hex. For instance. There we go. Yes, yes, Jem, we'll get you in a minute. We've got important things to do here. Alright, good. So many misses in that. Oh well. Needs must, huh? At this point, the tutorial kind of feels second hat at this point. Hi, I'm Portable. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Honour and a pleasure as always. And this time the body's got a ring on it. That, like, never happens.
As you place your
Change.
I also don't ever actually need to press the button to see what the thing does. I just do. Loot the body. Let's grab Jen. And then fight the 2 brains.
the console, but what is its
Seems like a
purpose?
plan.
Will it free suddenly? Then discomfort fades. and
Hopefully, Portable, the plan is to do better than the last stream where all the honor mode runs just died almost immediately. Hey, where's the rest of my mods? Huh? I got loads of dice mods before I started stream today. Alright, fine. Little disappointed, but oh well.
You feel the bio shiver runs.
Alright. Hello, Jen. Come with us. That's not a request, that's an order.
Dangerous company. I did.
I'm still going to keep her for this playthrough as well.
Shadowheart.
As before, she'll act as like the team support tank or whatever. But this time I'm not going to have her defeat the Night Song. We're going to rebel against Shah with her and hopefully turn her into a Cellunite. Seeing as Linda previously pointed out that you can do that, it would be fun to try it out. Why isn't us attacking? There should be a 2v3 right now. I have no idea why my brain isn't attacking us. Yeah, this guy should have been against me there. Oh well, he's not. That's okay. It's also technically not okay. I kind of want the 10 XP. Can I fight you to make you hostile? Okay.
We are going to the helm, but we must go together.
Attack. That will do.
We are going to the helm.
Okay. We're not actually attacking, apparently. Alright, fine. You've passed my test. See you in the next life? Yeah, sure thing. See you soon, right?
We are nearing the helm. Cooper Kenya.
You have to apologise for the amount of time that you're here. At all. There's never an apology needed. More like thanks for coming by.
Do it. Connect.
Right. If you're wondering, I wanted to attack the brain to turn him hostile so I could attack him to get experience from him. But that's okay. I'll fix things at some point. It's only 10 experience, let's be honest. Let's reapply Hex to you. Because I think that's a good idea. Oh yeah, I'm a level 1 warlock, so I don't have repelling blast yet.
You bow or you break.
Okay.
What's the plan? Heading there.
I don't think I'm going to be able to take on the commander guy. Oh, I didn't actually hit the imp. Nice. Good job, me. Haste makes waste. 30 damage. And a stun. That's pretty good. See, the difference as well with honor mode is that if this was,
Take the transponder.
excuse me, sorry. If this was honor mode, if this was normal mode, I could reload the save and go until attacks succeeded, or transversely for this guy until they failed. But with honor mode, you kind of have to just roll with whatever the results are. So of course, that attack, for instance, was pretty good by the guy.
Fury, I am death.
She can charge with the sword? I never noticed that before. Cool. Then let's have her jump into Commander... Oh yeah, that's right. No movement. She doesn't get Misty Step yet, because Githyanki don't unlock that until like level 2.
Have to keep going.
So that's okay. Guiding Bolt, go. Also, any resources used on the ship actually don't count, like when you get out of here. So it's not a problem.
Still breathing.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Let's move up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nice miss. I'd also quite like to take everything Lazy has. I'm not even going to get her onto the team. When we get to the mainland. Also what's kind of funny is, I've tested this. If you strip down either Lazy or Shadowheart here, when you go to the main world, they end up having clothes on them anyway. Like, I stripped down everything off Lazy because I wasn't going to have her on the team on another character, and she was in the cage in a fur coat. I don't know quite how that had worked, but it had worked. Right, so... Good, Guiding Bolt hit. And yeah, the damage on Guiding Bolt is actually kind of nutty. Ooh. This could be one where we actually beat Zalk. I mean, that's very, very far-fetched notion. But it could happen. It probably won't, but it's worth a try. Also, I should still actually be hitting Zalk with Aqua because the Hex is on him and he'll take extra necrotic damage. Nice miss. Yeah, he's nearly gone. I mean, so is the Mind Flayer here, but
Nothing important is ever easy.
it's worth it. Oh, 16%. I'm not going on a 16%. You crazy?
Ready.
Then let's have you go down. Let's at least secure the ones that I know can be gotten rid of. Alright, he did hit something else though. I just got 3 XP. So what did he hit? Not us. Curious. Didn't actually get to pay attention. Yeah, these Cambions actually kind of hurt. So I need to have this wrapped up relatively soon. 34 hit points. Okay. I should come closer so that I can end the engagement if it goes bad.
I will ascend.
So it still could go bad.
Got to focus.
I need the Mind Flayer to hit. And I need everyone else to be able to do that extra bit of damage. Because I feel like the Mind Flayer is going down. Yeah, unlucky. So I specifically need to do that 13 damage. If I don't get this, I don't get this.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Ah,
Time to strike.
come on. Oh, this isn't good. This is very not good. So many misses. Right. That was what hit over out of everything. That's what hit. Interesting. So the Cambions are going to come along and start dealing damage. Yeah, that's why it was important to deal all the damages. That was so close. No way. He had like none hit points. Shame. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna have to go again. Not even kidding. That's one good thing though, in terms of, right, I know what just happened wasn't good, but luckily that was like 2 minutes into the game. That said playtime 25 minutes, but a lot of that was us working out what we wanted to do for the character for today. So this time I'll go for the more secure stuff, I think. Huh. What if I start with Toll the Dead this time? I'll still keep Dark One's Blessing. Take this off and go Hellish Rebuke and Hex. Rename character. This time instead of Aqua, we'll call her Emerald. We'll make her green. I'll try and make this as quick as possible. Can sack Wisdom for Cont. I'm happy with where the things are.
Let's hope the local.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
So I like the idea of making her like this wisteria tone. Eye colour this time will go black and white. That one will do. I'll make it lime and teal. Yeah. Works. About now? Oh, it's not a midget this time. Excellent. There you go, Baldur, and you get a fully fledged body this time. Nice. Okay. Onwards.
My head. Dead.
The chest is up.
Good.
There's a chest up. Actually, yeah, sometimes this chest has a scroll that's useful. Let's see. Arrow of Fire. Could be useful. I'll just take it. This is why I've got used to relatively speed running this beginning bit. I've made enough characters now to have this at least relatively down.
Please. Remove us from this body. From this place.
If you fail the
Brain lifts from the skull.
if you fail the initial check, you don't get to take the brain out at all.
You could cripple the strange
And now
creature,
the
making
brain's
it
going to
more
be mad with me and attack me later, which is good. That just secures I get to fight both the brains when I enter the room of where Jen sleeps. I say sleep, she's not really sleeping, is she? She's pounding on the glass frantically asking to be freed. Semantics.
We can do nothing, and we will address the matter.
So yeah, this time, as I say, I won't have the brain to help me versus the guy, but I'll have the guaranteed experience from taking him down. 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Go. Again, the hex is just for the excess damage. Bang. Even though the base shot would have been 10 there. Pretty okay.
Now, to the helm.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I don't know, it took a couple dragon attacks before this point. Sure it can take another one?
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch the thing because it brings these guys up to fight you. You still get the XP when you destroy them, which is why I'm doing it while they're sat down. Just to clarify. Oh, tell the dead is a cantrip. Forgot about that. Yes, Genevieve, give me a second. We got some things to do. First.
How many are there?
Right, bring Lazy in.
Blood comes easy these days.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Okay. Reapply strength hex on you. Bang.
Swift and lethal. It has it.
Then I can bop you. Nice try. Doesn't really matter how much damage I take here because, of course, I'll use
Survival is all that matters.
the thing. I should have reapplied the hex first. Actually mattered in that scenario. Right.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going.
Go. There's the extra XPs. I'll loot the body on the way back.
A rune.
I don't need to
But
worry
for
about
what?
pressing the button. See, that button's just another thing I can cut out.
The console hums.
I do it out of habit, not out of necessity.
Suddenly, you then discomfort fades.
Even though I do have to save Jen here,
Sensation washes
if you
over
don't open the pod for Jen, she literally doesn't appear on Sword Coast.
You're
Dangerous.
So if you don't save her here, you can never have her on your party.
Let me come with you. Shadowheart.
Go.
Finally. She's right.
Go. Pop. Right, this time I'm not going to be so concentrated on taking down Commander Zalk. So we'll be back to where we should be. Last time was just so close that I had to try it. If it wasn't so close, I wouldn't have done, of course.
We need to get out of here now.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't like Emerald's portrait. Doesn't look very doesn't look very great, I have to say. Yeah, see? He survived the he flinched off the attack this time, so I'm not even gonna try dealing with Zalk.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Fire Baldur? Nice miss. Okay. I'm just going to keep reapplying the Hex versus whoever I decide to attack, rather than the big boy. Pop.
No time to waste.
Let's have Lazy proc the... Oh no, hold on. Can I proc it with Shad? Maybe try to get Shad to be able to use her rush attack into the other guys? Oh, just not enough distance.
Victory awaits.
In that case, skip. Good to see that the shielding did a lot there. Leap him to you, yeah, I think you're kind of nearly dead, mate. I don't think you've got the capacity to really deal with anything. If I get Lazy to jump as far as she can, then she can dash in.
Let my name be known. My faith will
It's so nice that it covers extra distance.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
That is correct. So, hit you, and bang. Oh, he didn't get a single stun this time.
taking position.
Unlucky, my guy.
I need to reach the transponder.
Your turn now.
His voice line changed entirely there. It went from, I mean, I know it changed from voicing one line to the other, right? But like, its actual tone changed. It started all demonic, and then after he killed the mind flayer, he just came out with a regular sounding, "It's your turn now," rather than like the demonic voice. Don't know what's up with that. But I don't need to care because we're out. I have been doing a little bit of messing around though. I realise now how I was trying to do certain fights too early. And I was going to go for like completely like no murder hobo mode, but I might need to go a little bit murder hobo for the experience in places.
The tadpoles squirm. Other than the infection, but it'll all the tadpole.
Okay, can't remember if there's anything behind me. Nope, not really.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yeah? And speaking of, I
Right.
remember the ship. No,
We have no idea where we are.
we might have escaped, but we still have these little... We need each other. And we both...
Let's keep moving.
Lead the way.
Yeah, you better be thankful that I literally saved your life. That moves the relationship gauge by like a tiny bit. Saves life entirely. Still have to spend forever trying to make her my girlfriend.
Fresh water. There must be a
I'm
settlement
not saying that you're
somewhere
necessarily
nearby.
entitled to that luxury when you do the saves, but like, come on. You'd have thought it'd move the needle more than it does. Here we go.
More of those wretched things.
Yeah, so these guys have the extra beam attack here. Spells. Hmm. Mine is a wisdom save. I'll take it anyway. I forgot and I thought it was a charisma save, but it's not. Right, we'll go with the stuff for Eldritch Blast. I mean, if you don't go for the stuff for Eldritch Blast, are you even playing a Warlock? I believe I've already told this story, but one of my buddies in his Dungeons and Dragons game decided that he wanted his Eldritch Blast to be finger guns, and then it would just be like a pew pew from the finger guns, which I thought was rather cool. Bane is a concentration. Everything else here is somewhat mandatory. Let's do this. Yes, I want 2 people on the team to have command. Might not use them both, but they can just have it. Back up and all. Okay.
No time to dally.
Let's bless both of us.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Then we'll pull Shadowheart closer into the fight. Nice.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So now at level 2, Warlock becomes fun because now I can push people away. Bang! It's not much of a push, but it's fun. These guys here, though, get this beam attack. Kinda sucks. Yeah, look at how little amount of health Shad has left. Damage is crazy that they put out early. Okay. So let's reapply the hex to this one. And you know the drill. Bang. That was close. Oh no, they broke my concentration.
I'm not going to
That kind of sucks. Okay. Then this guy, I can't put the hex on him, of course. Critical miss. No kidding.
lies before me.
Okay, he's gonna dash. No? Not gonna dash. Don't worry, Jen, I'll save you in a second. Let's just finish this fight off. Bang. Yeah, I was waiting until after the fight finished to bring her back up.
Looking ahead.
What am I to do?
Hmm.
Time to rest.
Very early
That
rest.
took the edge off.
Huh, you can actually sit in these chairs. Nice. Hadn't actually tried that yet. Luckily with Warlocks though, I get my my spell slots back. Okay. So I don't really want Gale. Who do I want? Maybe Astarion this time? For real?
There. A mind flare.
A Mind Flayer that's hurt? He'll be even more hurt now.
That thing's bound to be
Monster.
dangerous, even if
Death
injured.
is too good for it.
Best be careful.
If anyone has, if anyone hasn't seen it yet, if you talk to that guy, you can actually choose to save him.
You can kill it, can't you?
But when you save him, he attacks you anyway.
Boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we?
Oh hey, I passed the perception chest this time.
What was that?
I'm used to just being on the ground at this point.
And to think.
Sweet.
My name's a star. A pleasure. So, do you know and turn us into?
The only problem with having Astarion and Jen on the team is that they often have
You know,
conflicting opinions in
and
dialogue.
all right.
Normally stuff that Astarion approves of is stuff that Shadowheart disapproves of, and vice versa. There's a couple crossovers, but whenever I've done dialogues it seems to be the case. But that's how it works. Also, I'm torn as to whether I'm going to be making Astarion a thief or a assassin. Maybe we do the fancy mage assassin one. I don't know. Right, I want to calm the boar so that Shadowheart likes me a little more. Then attack it.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady
What's funny is that Shadowheart likes it when you're nice to the boar, but she doesn't care if you then attack it. I don't get why. That's such a weird, goofy thing.
I won't give in.
Let's do Toll the Dead. Nice. Quick and easy. That's right, Cowg. Little piggy. I will admit, I do often take down Little Piggy.
Flick of the wrist.
Hmm.
Never a dull moment.
Aura, so true. Hey Ace, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, hope you're doing well. Alright, equip the helmet, yes please. But yeah, hello, hello. I decided to skip my Sims for today. I'll go back to it. I'll play it next Sunday, or at some point during the week. But I kind of didn't really fancy my Sims today. Guess what? Oh. Yeah, I knew it'd be something past it. You're doing a tournament? Oh, cool. Sounds fun. Right, we'll save Gale, but I don't want him permanently.
You approach the sigil on this.
Oh yeah, and I need to turn off the visibility on the helmet, because that's just stupid.
A bit shocked, but say, but I know you, and I can only assume you too. The insertee we speak to you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? I suppose we're most certainly going to need a healer. Most excellent. Oh, it was an act of.
Right,
Dead goblins over there.
I'll still level up Gale.
Checking for supplies, maybe.
You have 10 sign-ups and need at least 25. Well, maybe we could, maybe if I know when it is, I could always just join it and stream it with, and then help that way. So you'd not only have extra participants, but you'd have active encouragement for it. Let's chuck you on as a necromancer for now, Gale. It doesn't matter because you're going to be going to camp and staying in camp soon enough. Ah man, I forgot to reset his spell. I forgot to change his spells. Doesn't matter. He's going to be in one fight and I'll probably just use grease and a firebolt. So I suppose we're getting the thing. Tournament starts on the 4th of April. Okay. Oh, Gale's going to be part of 2 fights now.
You think it's
Zoru.
the things?
Your skull.
Get rid of. Holy.
Blade high, Dimessa. Dimessa, watch out!
Did you know babies are a type of bird? Yes, Portable. I believe one of them is called the common spotted booby, is it not?
Got to move.
And don't forget tits. Tits are also a species of bird.
This feels good. Over here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah, I shouldn't have just attacked them. You owe me, you bought me for $1. Yeah, you kinda did, didn't you? Excuse me? Why are you attacking me for? Get out of here. Right. Why are you so low health, Gale? I think he took a critical hit. Let's put asleep the one with the hex on. Should have put her under the thing instead. It's okay. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, but I don't have any spell slots to bring Gale back up. I suppose it doesn't matter. Nice! Managed to succeed the hide right in front of their face. Go. 20 damage.
Nothing will stand.
At level 2. Alright. Keep your secrets. And yeah, warlocks are also just pretty strong. Right, Lazy.
Slow to respond. Unsurprising.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
So because Lazy doesn't say please, I'm going to ignore her. I mean, that's not the actual reason why I'm ignoring her, I just don't want to recruit her in the team.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest
But
soon.
she can stay up there and reflect on her actions. Let's send all this to me.
Alright, what now?
Goodbye, Lazy. Have fun in your cage.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We'll take the high ground. And get ready to suffer its sting. Here comes Warlock 2, Will Boogaloo. Except we're not having Will on the team, I don't think.
Damnable and suffer its sting.
And suffer its sting. And we hide. And stab. Hehehe. Right, where's Gale in the list? Right at the end of initiative. Really? A little awkward. I want him to throw down his grease, but okay. I guess that's the grease of my worries. Go. Oh. Alright. Well, you do you. Astarion has grease. Pass that to Shadowheart, who can then throw it. It's a smaller puddle than the spell, but I don't know, it knocked 2 people prone. I'd say that's pretty good. Nice miss. I suppose Zevlor's crit made up for the other guy's miss. There's also a chance of helping you promote it. Like I say, I should be able to help. In some capacity. I mean, that's a cut. That's next. That's like in so the 4th is 2 Mondays from tomorrow. Is 2 weeks from tomorrow. So within the next couple of weeks, whenever we play Roblox, I can help you on them. I'll help you in them times, for instance. Sounds about right. Okay. What do I do here? 13 days from now, yeah. Oh yeah, as I say, I'll bring it up next time we play Roblox on stream, so that people know. That's the best way for me to be able to help you out. You're just gonna stand still, are you, Astarion? Is that your plan? And when might that be? I don't know. Wednesday? Thursday? I don't know. Something like that? All of the above. Well, I mean, the Roblox streams seem to be less and less grouped with people these days, Ace, which is partly why I've been streaming Roblox less and less. We'll see. I'll give it a think. It will certainly be at least one day this week where I'll stream it, at minimum. Right, so... confirm activate. This week it's Sunday, yes, this upcoming week. Alright, sneaky, sneaky. He's being attacked by Gale. Then target's at full health, you deal. Target is at full health. Okay. Target is still at full health. Grant other creatures to launch on stealth checks. Don't need it. Right, let's place it here. Oh, the range on it is tiny, isn't it? Let's take from the temporary hit points. It actually made me prone. Often it says prone but doesn't actually make me prone, but that time it actually made me prone. Alright. That felt a little stupid. Oh well. No real problems there. That's one thing I like about this fight. These guys have just got potions out the wazoo. Activate Witch Bolt. Kapow. Nice. I never really use it, but it is a fun spell. Right, then we go Sneak 'em attack. For just like half his health? Yeah, yeah. Then instead of Eldritch Blast, let's use Toll the Dead. Just to mix things up. Then let's invoke Duplicity here. Nice. Oh, he tripped and fell.
That was the last of them. Open the gate!
Right, good.
This place doesn't look like much.
Yay, I did basically the first tutorial group battle. And the character's alive. Stage like 0.5 complete. I like how they like open the gates but then they just close it before I get in. Don't worry, I don't want to come in either, I guess. The Morning Star's a direct upgrade for Shadowheart until I make that spear. Send the locket to camp. I'm surprised that nobody's watching me loot him. This guy, I want to equip his gloves. Oh, I think it's about weapon attacks actually. I think I need to give them to Astarion. Right? I'll hit with a weapon attack. Yeah, Astarion needs the gloves.
Can't give up now.
There's no point in giving them to me. I'm not going to be using many weapon attacks on this character. When Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
There are children here, you fool! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable! Pull your claws in.
Oh yeah, I need to disable
The
helmet.
human's eye twitches. He's
Ooh.
about to blow.
I didn't want to take a swing at the tiefling. I accidentally pressed X too many times. Oh well, let's see what happens here.
Reacts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. No one leaves my people out cold.
So you knocked him out cold.
Oh, he was around.
Right, they're running off. Yeah, I think I might go half. I think I might go half murder hobo on this one. You've added me on Discord. Okay. Oh, I should have turned off Repelling Blast. He now wants my head. This is actually bad. Uh-oh. This is not what I wanted. I wanted to just take you out without any consequences, my guy. I've never had to do this before.
This way.
And hide. Sneak attack.
The lance board is set.
Then let's have you take a potion. Get me back up.
Shall be done.
Still on my feet.
I mean, I'm about to go down anyway. But let's try and survive. Oh yeah, okay, there was no chance of surviving that. I'll leave myself down on the ground now. Till the end of the fight, I guess. Or a critical fail on the hide. Oh. Well, that sucks. That very much sucks.
I don't fancy their chances.
Right. Okay. Oh, he took me. He actually wanted to take me down. Interesting. Don't worry, I've got Revivify scrolls.
Death is but a word away.
Give up. Not now.
Then concussive smash, big work. Never mind. Hide again.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. That didn't quite go as I expected, but at least I didn't lose. Question mark? Right. Revivify. Up we get.
Take you.
I need to hold on.
What's his gloves again? When you heal another creature, yeah, that goes to Shadowheart. She's the main healer on the team this time,
Whatever comes.
as before.
Ready.
But she will be a life domain cleric later.
No one stopped me yet.
Also, I need to get rid of the stupid helmet. Hide helmet, thank you. Helmets suck. That gave me a bit of XP.
I care about our lives.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
So we've got 270 ducats worth of crap. I'm not going to be having a... not going to be having Eldritch Knight this time, so I don't need the flinging ring. But camping does take, to full rest at night does take twice as many resources, so I will take that. I think that's it for now.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course.
I'm actually going to give Astarion Emerald's dagger for now, so he can dual wield.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't need to worry about having a dagger on me.
Again. Swing.
Go on. Not bad. You just have to buy enough time to run.
Right, with Will,
Well met.
You are the
I'll recruit him, but we won't have him on the main team. I think.
But we haven't sprouted any
Your mind's
Shit!
advocatus diaboli. A devil's ad.
Her name is Karlak. I track. She's out there now, preying on. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Yeah, meet
A
me at
splendid
camp.
plan.
Yeah, I'm not having Will in the main team. I'm happy with one warlock. Actually, let's use Auntie Ethel.
Thank you. Auntie Ethel will sort you out.
If I let her fuss over me,
As you down the potion.
there we go.
I swear you're still.
I love it.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I don't remember who dislikes when I say I've got a mind flare in my head. I think it's Shadowheart.
As you recount your
Yeah,
adventure.
damn it.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
I'd take something devilish, I think. An almost fey-like quality.
Faye, I hope you're not calling me a dryad or I'm a simple woman, sweet. But enough nattering. I'll be
Yeah, it's one of the few instances where I want to not have Shadowheart be happy with my decision, I guess. The fewer of those, the better.
She didn't kill.
Shoot before you lose your nerve.
Alright.
Look, you move.
Lower the crossbow, I'll deliver you right to your brother. You do actually see her dead brother if you go up to the bridge quick enough before she moves away.
If a goblin lives or dies?
Her life isn't
Not
yours
sure
to
I get
take.
that. The bars don't make her.
It's all right, Arca.
There we go. Shadowheart's happy with that one. See? 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other.
Believe it or not, of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts. An inn in Waterdeep all leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast. Oh, a drought, maybe. In any case, out came the crossbow.
I don't really care about how the story ends.
I've known a few warlocks in my.
If you let him, he goes on for quite a while with that. Much like how I do, he'll just yap about it. No need on this one. Let's have you.
For a skeleton key.
Total bonus 9 to 12. And only just succeeded. Wow. So I rolled it somewhere between a 3 and a 6. Dire. Guy goes angry bear mode.
You step back. Keep back.
A moment. What?
You. But a word of.
Maybe I steal the idol from the druids this time. Maybe we take this from them later. Because you can take the idol and benefit the kids. The tieflings. Can't be bothered to use inspiration dice. I can just throw a fish and it does the exact same thing. Yeah, let's go save the kid.
I'm sorry.
Please.
This is.
A what? I will imprison the devil. Girl. She eats wrath and keeps.
Come, cook.
Do it.
Let's use persuasion. Because, obviously.
Very well. She may go. Out, thief.
Thank you.
Halcyon isn't here.
Nice.
Oh no. I hate wolves. I know that look. It's just something I have to live with.
And then let's get the free experience. Let's get the free relations with Shadowheart.
Must we?
If I tell her that I
No
want to
harm in
talk to her a bit
thank
more,
you.
and then tell her no, I don't,
I'm sure we'll
she's
get
fine
along
with it.
perfect.
That's such a silly but useful interaction.
That woman? What is youth if not a time to be forgiven? Calm, let's cut.
Yeah, Gale, I'm not. Maybe later on, I'll give Gale that helmet, and he can become a god this time. Because I never actually let him become a god last time, did I? I just sort of took the helmet and then just sort of didn't use it for anything.
I see you. Just give me there. Now, Drow.
Okay.
Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me. Just big lad, come here. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole.
We'll tell her about the tadpole.
A mind flayer tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
And this time I don't want to fight her and get stuck in that room on my lonesome. Like I did the other day.
Vessel. Take a closer look.
There's something in that vessel. No, I don't want to use Elithid powers this time.
He attacked tadpole, crawled out of his head soon after.
But if there is a mod that can get rid of the horrible half Illithid effect.
A pity you got. You don't have. No. All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Protected from on high. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was a mind flare. Look, but you see, this is a vial of wyvern poison.
Right.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Shadowheart approves. Good. But I was taking it regardless.
There should be a small. You can't cure what you don't. It's one of. Not yet. Anyhow.
I might come back and sort out, eliminate Nettie later.
He didn't make it back. The thing is,
but for now,
if you can find Halsin and get him out of there, thank you.
That'd be nice.
All I can. Good luck out there.
Yes, as I was sort of half cut myself off while saying, there is actually a mod to get rid of that horrible half Illithid effect. So if it has to happen again, Portable, we don't have to. I can get rid of the ugliness that you didn't like without having to turn into a clown with the makeup. If it forces me, I'll download the mod later. When I say later, I don't obviously mean later today, I just mean later in general. Alright, we'll come back and take these guys on at level 3 or 4 and take the idol. Then...
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Likewise.
Thank you.
Nice. Cute little cantrip spell. There we go, that's what I wanted them to do. Take all of this. Take everything but the pouch itself. Don't know if anyone could necessarily jump over this right now. Yeah, I'm going to need to wait until I get a potion of jumping or something equivalent. I'm not going to release Lazy just for the Githyanki jump. However, she'll stay in that cage. Yeah, this is that tiefling with the crossbows, brother. By the way. Right, let's I've never actually let this bugbear take out this woman. Be interesting to see if it actually does anything. I don't think it does do anything though.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Right, let's turn off Repelling Blast real quick. I don't want to knock him down. Because I want the others to have a chance to attack.
Can't give up. Heading there.
I said I was only going to have Gale for one fight, but who did I think I was replacing him with? The only other person left for me to get at the moment is Karlach. I think I might get a hireling this time then. Potentially. Or do we make this the team and I actually keep Gale? Maybe I make this the team and I keep Gale. And just forgo Karlach. But it's just so much fun.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You got me, hand over the coin and I'll be on my way. Advantage because reasons.
That bloody Irenes. Here. Now go back to...
Nice.
At least things have stayed in.
Okay, now we can start to think about class specs. Right. Extra spell? I'm kind of thinking Misty Step. Honestly. Maybe I'm thinking Invisibility or Misty Step. I'm going to go Invisibility, you know. And as for the Pact... Not sure if I want to go for Pact of the Tome or Pact of the Chain. I've messed around with Pact of the Tome already before. That's kind of cool. Pact of the Blade I don't really... It doesn't really interest me, Pact of the Blade. I think I'll go Pact of the Chain. And I get Fairy Fire for free. Don't need to replace any of those spells, they're all fantastic. I'm going to save Withers and respec Shadowheart anyway, so this is technically irrelevant. What I'm doing for her right now. I think I want to go for... I think Cure Wounds can come off. Let's make it Blindness. Again, I'll re-swap some stuff with her anyway. Now the real big question, what am I doing with this guy? Arcane Trickster is like the outer pocket one. I'm either thinking Assassin or Thief. The fact that you get a second bonus action as a Thief is really nice, because you can equip something really good in your offhand and then go for the second weapon attack. So essentially you can strike once with your main weapon, but then twice with your second weapon. It's kind of cool. Or I can keep Astarion off to the side more often. I'm leaning more into Assassin. Although it's fun to make a Thief, we'll make an Assassin this time. But yeah, Thieves are also kind of cool, as I say. Gale. Wait, I just randomly made him like a necromancer, didn't I? Kind of regret that now. It's because I said I was going to get rid of him. Maybe I still do? Maybe I do take Karlach? At this point? Yeah, maybe I do the thing. Okay.
Don't touch me. The softest touch.
Why am I sneaking around? You never know. Nice. 4 ducats acquired. Cool. Oh yeah, and I also discovered something cool that I might want to show at some point in this game.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
Which direction do I want to go in first, though?
You know what? That is not the
Over to the
easiest of
ruins
questions for me to
and do
answer.
the thing I was going to show?
You mean just wait?
Then come
like
around?
a lovesick puppy?
Maybe.
Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
That's right, there's no way. I always forget there's no way down there. It feels like there should be a way down there, but there isn't. And there never will be. Oh! Daisy's gone. She's just gone. Alright. I like how the platform that you're meant to shoot remains, though. Neat. Okay. Let's have you. Yeah. There's this guy on the box. I forgot to put back on repelling blast anyway, so even if that did hit, that wouldn't have mattered. I suppose? Right. How am I going to do this then? Warren's actually first on the initiative in terms of enemies. Is he just going to fire a bow and stay still? He fires a bow but moves. Okay. Oh, he's right there. He's right there.
Light on my feet.
Oh, I don't have my action, of course. Damn.
Gone with the weave.
Could I hit... I need to do this now.
Nemesis.
Get crushed. Okay. Can Astarion... sneak attack here? Miss.
Time for a new approach.
A tale for the ages.
Okay. Gale's the MVP of the fight so far, taking out like 2 people in one quick motion. I love how much damage Hellish Rebuke does. Like, it's fair and balanced.
On I
Sacred Flame. Okay, that didn't work. An Astarion hides.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Then I can replace that dagger I gave to Astarion. Take the food. Take this. I want all the scrolls. They'll come in use later. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep Gale on the team this time around.
Someone there?
I'm thinking maybe a custom character, or I respec Zarya entirely and make her a paladin instead of a barbarian, but that just feels like a massive change. I don't think you can change the origin character's stats. When you're not actively playing as them, if I recall. Oh well, I can save with us and we can have a look at that. That might be false, what I just said. Okay. I do have a lockpick, excellent.
What a day. Simple.
Send in Stealth Man. Sweet.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So what I found out either earlier today or yesterday or something like that is that you can do a funny little interaction here and you can get these guys to wake up early.
Keep a blade close.
So let's split Astarion off, right? It's also funny how the movement speed mod doesn't work when you use somebody that's not your created character. Anyway, I'm at the side here. What happens when you try to pick up a dead body?
Hells. Something just
Yeah,
woke up
they don't
somewhere.
actually let you pick them up. So rather than having to go to the door, you can start the fight here like that. Right, you.
Talk to me.
Let's turn on dead. Nice, that didn't work at all. Like, in the slightest. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Then we'll sneak attack. 12 damage. Well, that's just disappointing.
Leave no trace.
And then we'll have Astarion move around.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's give you a wisdom, not that it matters too much. I'm not really going to use many other spells.
Got to concentrate.
No gloom, all doom.
Sure thing. Let's do this. I think this is a knife idea. Ooh, crit. Nice. Misty Step. No, I didn't. Ah, he's trying to look for Astarion. Interesting choice. Right, let's move out from the bubble. Probably should have gone the other way, aka closer to Gale. This is okay.
Go for the throat.
So I'm not hidden.
Let's find some prey.
Ah, the Skelly's got dark vision. Oops.
My faith will protect me.
Doesn't matter if you've got dark vision if you're dead.
Got to press on.
Can I sit down? No. It'd be funny if I could sit down mid-fight and then use a spell while sat down.
Victory is assured.
Okay. You are prone.
With ease.
I don't have enough movement to get up there. Throw stone. Well, that guy's clearly not a glass house. Can't use Eldritch Blast to hit down there, huh? Alright. I suppose it is a linear attack.
The dance macabre.
Alright, let's use the movement before stealthing.
Let's go. Now they see me.
Sneak attack.
What should I do? Moving.
Sacred Flame will have a higher chance. Nice try. And he's prone again. He thought he was going to attack me. He thought wrong. Let's Eldritch Blast. That'll put him away from his... Not if it misses.
To the shadows.
Ready.
Yeah, I might have Astarion be like a stealth sniper then, because this is kind of fun. Just to do that, honestly. Come on, there we go. Nice.
I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Sweet. Alright, let's go get Withers.
Something over there.
There'd normally be a cutscene here if you came straight to the button, but because I tried to pick up the skeleton, the cutscene's not there. Because we've already fought the dudes. Because it's no longer a surprise.
So he... What a... Now, Curie, wilt thou answer? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am sure very well we will...
Yes, Withers, we'll see you in like 2 minutes.
How long has it been?
I want the soul coin. Sweet. See? Nice and simple. So officially this run so far has got to a higher level than any of the runs I did the other day.
Forbidden knowledge. Without
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lot.
Can I do this? Channel the patron strength into the... No.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins
And yet I can
of
smash the lock.
under your skin. As the lock opened, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense.
We can't examine the book.
A list.
Wow.
But of what?
Try again?
Gods. These are the names of gods. The last three names in this book sit close together. Entire pantheons have...
Sweet. There'll be extra good relations with Shadowheart as well. Medium toughness. Don't lose to a book. I almost did, Calc. Books are pretty difficult, you know. See, I can destroy a door in the matter of a couple hits, but I'm not allowed to hit a book. Very strange. 3 scrolls of protection from evil and good. Sweet. Okay, this is the way back to the dudes. I don't want to fight them yet. I want to fight them, just not yet.
Watch your back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
No trap disarm toolkits available. Astarion, what am I paying you for?
Hardly a challenge.
I mean, I'm not paying him at all, but don't tell him that. Right, send everything to Emerald. Trap disarm toolkit, there you go. Good job, Astarion, you found one, see? Your head's not on the chopping block. Good. The Watcher's Guide can go to Shad. I think I want to give her the other spear though. This is going to be like a intermediary spear. I do like giving spears to Shadowheart. I don't know, it feels right. Especially considering that you get that special spear from completing the Shard trials. Of course I won't be doing the Shard trials this time, or at least not properly. Because the plan is to get Shadowheart to not be a celebrator of Shard, but instead of Selûne, if I can.
What's next?
This is the one that says if you miss gain True Strike, right? Yes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Let's go to camp and get Shadowheart to become a life domain cleric. Hello, Withers. I didn't know whether you'd be here or not.
I shall be here in thy
Hee
camp
hee hee hee.
for whenever thou hast. For a mere pittance of coin, I might, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my calling.
Change my class.
Thou desire.
I don't actually want to change her from being a cleric, don't worry. I want to change off Sacred Flame though. I want Toll the Dead instead actually. I like Toll the Dead. It's pretty cool. I know it's ironic for me to take that, seeing as I'm now turning her into a life domain cleric, but oh well. I also kind of at some point want to mess around with some of the other domains, but life domain is great for this purpose. Oh, I can change her stats. I thought I couldn't, for some reason. Wisdom and Strength? Wisdom and Con? I'm thinking let's drop her strength a little. Drop her. Let's dump charisma. Actually, do something like this. So she's still got strength, but now she's tankier. So she's tankier and she heals better. You cannot rename her. Which is fine. The only thing I would have renamed her is her actual name. Right. I want to keep this, yeah? No. Sanctuary is cool and all, but I'd rather take Command and... Oh, because I'm no longer a Trickery Domain. Bless is gone. Gulp. Bane then for now. Bear in mind I've still got to level up again. Okay. Inflict wounds I think can go. I want to keep Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt is actually really cool. Keep Healing Word. I'll take Prayer of Healing, I think, on this one. Yeah. It heals for more, but out of combat.
Alright, what now?
I don't need to change Gale, because I'm just not having him on the end team.
Finally, some good. The sooner we find the druid house in the same. But suppose I turn. What would you do?
I believe if I say no hesitation, she agrees with me.
Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would, but you're right. We should get some rest.
Okay, she doesn't actually care about the response. Fine.
A tingle.
How do you feel? Before the tab have showed no signs of turning. Perhaps the worm's vat, or we could, and that, let's get some...
Not actually bothered about what you think, Will.
You know, reflecting on what...
Well, you were just stood. Why are you being all fancy, Astarion?
Will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
We can still travel together?
You're quite the ally after all. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I have many talents if you want to explore them. Ooh, flirty, let's go.
A delicious thought, Baz.
But what are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I'll see.
He's waiting for the right moment for me to sleep so he can bite my neck, I'm sure. He's definitely not a vampire or anything. Nothing to be suspicious of here. I do actually like Astarion. I think he's a cool character. I know before I thought he was a bit of a butthead, but he's not really. He's actually kind of alright. Bear in mind that in the Larian games, everybody's an asshole anyway. Like, it's a competition of who's less of an asshole than it is for who's good. You know? Kind of like the shiniest turd effect. Oh yeah, these guys are looking for me because I defeated their friends up top. I think I want to wait to take them on. Hold on. I'm trying to think a bit more strategically here on what I want to take to level up. Because I do want to level up. I'm trying to think of the routes in which I want to take. I suppose this fight is fine? I mean, if this fight isn't fine, then the run is gone, so... There's certainly a way to think about it. Oh yeah, I've got no more lockpicks. Alright. Someone say kick the door down. Okay. So, yeah. This fight's still kind of annoying slash difficult, even at level 3, I find. Oh yeah, I've already used up my action for this turn.
Best be on my way.
Let's just pull back. If I sit here, we're in the dark a little bit, so I can do Astarian things. Ooh, hold on. Ba-ba. 9:30 is tomorrow. Lovely. Sweet. Go. I help my buddy with an IKEA run tomorrow. So we're just finalising what's going on. Normally Mari dashes away from you to tell the others that we're here. But they already know we're here, so what are you trying to dash away from, Mari? Where's your angle? Oh well, doesn't matter. I want to see about getting people in. I want to funnel them into this room. I think. Also, spiritual weapon. I didn't realise I kept the thing on. Alright, what do we want? They all do the same damage, by the way. It makes no difference at all. It really is just an aesthetic thing. Let's go with the trident, and we'll shove it right in their face. We're in the room. The trident isn't. Then, I mean, nobody else is really visible or nearby, right? I mean, I could go for a level 1 Cool Wounds. Not enough movement. Wow, okay. Sweet. Good job, team. Get ready for the next round. Oh yeah! As a life domain cleric, I gain Preserved Life, which uses up a Channel Divinity slot. We'll just leave it then.
Destroyer.
This is where I would shut the door, if there was one. Alright. Grease. Come get me. That's the whole plan. Oh yeah, and don't forget to extinguish the candles, guys. Very important. Luckily it doesn't take an action or a bonus action to extinguish the candle. Alright. Are they going to go and attack the trident, or are they going to run into the grease? Okay. He got saved by the grease. Honestly, not even in my top 5 musicals. Probably not even in my top 10, weirdly enough, actually. I'm not a massive fan of Grease. I think I've said this before, but when it comes to musicals, Little Shop of Horrors, Bugsy Malone, We Will Rock You, for obvious reasons. If we're talking conventional like Rodgers and Hammerstein, I don't mind The King and I guess. Annie's alright too. Hey, Astarion managed to hide successfully in lightly obscured area. Sneak. Oh, 88% miss.
Hey, someone's in here.
Classic. Classic XCOM rolls. Oh, someone else is here. You've not seen Grease. I don't think you're missing much, Galg. Honestly. I don't think Grease is all that. However, what I will say is that if you've not seen Little Shop of Horrors, I would actually recommend. For real. However, the one I truly despise is, oh god, what's it called? Carousel. Carousel is just dire. absolutely dire. I think that hits both. Critical 25. Excuse me? Heh, you jumped to get past the grease. Almost worked. Okay. Oh, come off it, Spear. Trident, you're meant to do better than this. Do better, be better. Oh no, I'm ensnared. The only problem with what just happened is the breaking of the hex. Bang. Yeah, I like Toll the Dead. Right, can I hit you? I can hit you if I get into conventional range. Spotted by... oh, in a lightly obscured area due to dark vision. Alright, eat a hat. Miss. Excellent. You know, seeing in this small cramped room actually isn't going as badly as I was kind of expecting it to. I thought sitting in this room was going to result in a bad... Also, why should I have got Firebolt? I thought I told you to replace Firebolt. Ah, maybe I didn't. You got Kita-san back and Suzuka. Nice. I didn't even manage to get Tannhäuser, to be fair. I haven't played in the last couple of days though. I think I'm still due for some more free rolls. But yeah, I rolled 80 on that on the banner for her. Literally on the day it came out. Not a single Tannhäuser. I managed to get a couple SSRs that I can't remember who I got. But I got a few more new SSRs, but I didn't get the one person I wanted. The 2-star, which I think you cursed me, Cal. You told me it was going to be an easy get. Oh, nice. Good hit. Yeah, I can't even remember who it was, like I say. I think one of them was Hishi Abekono. You curse me? Yeah, it's definitely just going to be blame you instead of just like, you know, except that it wasn't going to be a guaranteed thing anyway. Blaming you definitely sounds like a better call. Bang. Alright, so I've removed the grease, but that's okay.
We'll do it my way.
If I move further forward, I think that's the distance. Nice. Perfect. Okay. There's still also... Don't worry, not the only one who struggled to get her. Not you, though. Alright, Cal, grab it in. I know you're not actually, but the message read funny. Oh! Offhand attack? You tried? Okay. This guy's just going to casually be asleep, by the way. Anyway. Aw, man. So. Eldritch Blast. Bang. Again, Eldritch Blast is quintessential playing as a Warlock. If you're playing with a Warlock and you don't use Eldritch Blast, what are you doing? Okay. Right. Lastly, it's the sleeping guy. I want to wait for Astarion's next turn. Oh, he woke up from fire. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. I think I'm just going to dismiss this guy. It's just taking up an extra turn. Extra time where it doesn't need to. Bang.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How's my track blazer runs been going? I haven't played a single one, Calg. I actually haven't played the game since Track Blazer came out. I downloaded the update for it. I saw it was there, but I actually haven't done a run yet. Maybe Tuesday, instead of like Baldur or whatever, maybe I do my first Track Blazer runs on stream. Oh really? Yeah. I haven't actually played it yet. I haven't really touched the game in the last week or so, Calg, if I'm honest. I have seen a lot of people get a lot of success with Track Blazer, you included. Didn't you get an S+? Which is just like awesome. But yeah, it seems to be that people are getting some pretty good... seems to be that people have been getting some pretty good results from Track Blazer. So it seems like it's a career type that once again makes getting stats even more convenient than the Unity Cup. That's from what I can tell. I might be wrong. Not gonna lie, the last few times I've touched Doom and Musume, I've kind of sucked at it as well, I'll be honest. I've gone from actually doing good runs to mediocre at best runs. Like, I am being skill issued. You're pretty close to an SS. Oh wow, Calg. Amazing stuff, mate. Well done. Truly the goat of Uma Messamere. Except they're not goats, they're horses. Hence why it's Uma. But yeah, you're doing amazingly on the game, buddy. You've had a couple of really bad runs? Ah, so's everyone. Put it like this, Calg. Everyone's had really bad runs, but not many people have had S+ ranks like you. Anyone can do a bad run. Right.
Excellent choice.
Let's maybe just drink a potion with Gale. I still think I want to abandon Gale, but I'm not sure with what. I either get a hireling for a paladin, and we get a non-origin character, or we get Karlach again, and probably make her a giant berserker again. Barbarian. But feel free to say which one you'd rather me do. If not, I'm sure I'll decide.
The injured man Lockside, useless.
Do you have orders for us?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna tell them no true soul and fight them.
What? What are you doing?
You can do it that you don't fight them, but I don't know. Something, they can't be good because their bodies are worth experience. Pew. See, Eldritch Blast is such a badass looking attack. You really didn't have to twist my arm for me to make the character Warlock there, did you, Calg? I almost immediately went with your recommend. Have I seen anything about it? Nope. You could say I'm relatively spoiler free. 21!
What fools these mortals be.
Ah, now this would be the perfect time to have Magic Missile. These two are both highly low on health, and each one could go down to the whole Magic Missiles together. Which itself, of course, is also a guaranteed hit. Oh well, 50-50, go. I'm just going to run at you with my spear. I hope you don't mind. Enough movement? What do you mean not enough movement? Don't be silly. Okay. Nice miss. Oof. 10 hit points. Crazy. Sneak attack. Done. Oh. You had to go round that stump, did you, Astarion? That stump there made the whole difference, buddy? Yeah? Okay. Brilliant. If you feel better about it, I do too. The only problem with the character that I've made here is that once again I've got a main character with very little carrying capacity.
Why let its host's memories go to waste?
Just realised this kind of sucks. Both my strength and wisdom are terrible here. And I do want to try and resist the illithid stuff. Oh well, let's try. Wow, okay. Go dump stats.
The tadpole breaks free.
I mean, eventually I'll have to take the powers, I think. It would be cool to see if I can do it, where I don't have to. Yeah, so this guy gives you Shaft of the Broken Spear. When I defeat the owlbear, I'll get the head of the Broken Spear. Then I'll combine them together and make a pretty cool spear. That looks cooler than the one that Shadowheart currently has. Actually doesn't look too dissimilar from the Justicia spear that she gets when you take on the Night Song, actually. Right. Also, fun factoid I found out about the owlbear fight. The owlbear actually has a mate that it can call into the fight. So you can fight two of the buggers. Makes it difficult. I'm probably not going to touch the owlbear until... again, it's just going to take a while to level up, though. I want to say I want to leave XYZ to level 4, but getting to level 4 is the problem, you know? Owlbear. So true. Well, my older nephew brought home a pamphlet from school on Friday. I know, seems like a weird segue, but hear me out. He came home with a pamphlet that had owls inside. He's been getting rather obsessed with Harry Potter. And so in the car we were discussing about owls and Harry Potter for like 10 minutes.
The dog low convinced that you're harmless.
Because Hedwig is a snowy owl.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eye. The dog sniffs.
Yeah, I don't think I was going too much extra. However, there is also an owl in Harry Potter called Errol, who's owned by the Weasley family. He's a tawny owl. But we were discussing, because I was talking about what owl species I liked and stuff. Don't know about you guys. I don't know about you, but I quite like just barn owls. I think barn owls are rather nice, honestly. Snowy owls like Hedwig are alright as well, but I don't know. I also quite like, I believe they're called horned owls. They have extra, basically they have longer feathers over their eyelids. I believe they're called horned owls. They're kind of cool.
Alright then.
Hold on. Why? What? Did we really go up the ladder to then just jump back for like 2 millimeters? Weird. But okay. Don't know if I'm going to take on all the goblins here, by the way, but I definitely want to take on this guy. I think I should take on all the goblins here, but we can at least do this. Come on. Do the thing. There you go, assassin. Then he's surprised. What? Alright, okay. Interesting.
What do we have here?
But yes, Calg, I agree with you. Owls are a cool species of animal. But I mean, you would like owls. It's almost like your name. You'd be like, what, Owlgorok? I don't know. Almost makes sense. Also, what? Why don't I have friends? I'm meant to have a skill called friends about now. I've goofed up on something here. Or multiple things. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I've just somewhat stunlocked myself for no reason. Right. Go you. Alright. I guess Shadowheart and Gale aren't coming up. Don't worry, there's another way up. Right, then we'll push you off the building. Or miss. Yeah, I like coming that backside way through this village now, rather than through the main door. Makes this fight more convenient for positioning. Get out of here. This is the beautiful thing about Eldritch Blast being a cantrip spell. I've always got Warlock slots for Hellish Rebuke, which does just bonkers damage. I say always. Almost always, you know what I mean. Like, you get a lot of them. Okay. You're back up. Let's grab... Can I put a spiritual weapon in the room? Always almost. Exactly. Don't sweat the small stuff. Yeah, okay. That almost killed that guy in one. Nice. Right, Gale, there's not a lot you can do here, buddy. He can Misty Step up. But yeah, there's a way up via these boxes to get onto the roof here. If I really needed to. But I don't really need to. Misty Step? Well, the whole ladder's gone now. Okay. Hide? Nope. Goblins have dark vision, stupid. I always forget that they have dark vision. Go! I still want to keep myself central on the roof here, so that they have to dash or something to try and attack me, rather than give them a free shot. Okay. You... Oh, I forgot there's still another one on the roof here. Literally forgot about this guy. I thought I was totally safe. I was treating it like I was secure. Never mind. Right. Go, weapon, go. Bop. Nice. The Great Axe is living up to its name? Yeah, of course, at this point it's a pretty good axe. It's not quite the great status. I wouldn't say it's quite at the great status at this point. There we go. Life cleric stuff. Alright, let's keep on the roof. Up top. Yeah, that's right, you're still alive. Whoop!
Nothing important is ever easy.
I love doing all the stupid little knockdown stuff.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And this guy's going to dash. Taking out the ladders actually kind of helped me here. Because it's not like they can get up to me real quick. Oh, I'm going to dismiss the axe. Actually.
Have to keep going.
Then let's... Not enough movement. We don't have enough resources of speed to do that either. In that case... I mean, that's wasteful, me. Don't do that. Kinda sucks that Toll the Dead's not quite in range. I think I need to give Shad some sort of crossbow.
Into the fray.
Nice. Then, he's facing the wrong way. Can't have disadvantage against target. Alright. Whatever you say.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Yeah, if in doubt, just like jump it out.
I'll feel that one later.
I don't think any of their bodies will really have much. And oh yeah, this is a way to jump down to the Spideys, I think. Not the plan right now. I want to be level 4 at minimum, definitely before I fight Spideys. For absolute sure. That fight is a pain. Selûnite necklace. I mean... Ironically, I want to give it to Shadowheart. Well, it does anything. Let's just add it to wares for now. Okay. Question is, do I want to deal with this now? I know I'm taking decisions like at the speed of a slug here, I get that. But I don't want to ruin it.
From Moonrise.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh, this guy also just wants to fight me.
Ah, go on. Ain't bothered mucking my blade with you. But mind your manners.
Just passing through. Absolutely passing through your body. I forget, are the ogres level 3 or level 4? think they're level 4, right? Yeah, I won't be fighting them until a bit later on then. Well, I have to wait until I'm the correct level. Let's save the gnome, shall we? Don't need to and ah about this.
The goblin seems
Let's move the rest of the team up.
This fight could have been avoided.
Oh!
Now you've...
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much that the fight's already been initiated. I should have kept a little bit further back, shouldn't I? Mistake. So... let's just go for some stabbies. Then move up to this guy.
A little help, please.
Good job, Hellish Rebuke. That's the kind of thing I was hoping for. Then pew. However, this does not look good. On the onset. 2 members down, etc, etc. Right, okay. This is what I was right to have been skeptic about this fight. It seems. Let's throw a potion on you. Path is interrupted. I can't move away because of opportunity attack. Okay. Right. I need to help Astarion so that he has okay. Never mind. Eep. I was gonna say so he has a clear path to do whatever he needs to do. Now I don't know what he needs to do. Right. So let's use the offhand. Then revive. Throw a potion at me or revive Shad. I think reviving Shadowheart makes more sense right now. I don't think I can get close enough. And I want to maintain a position. So then, this currently makes little sense, but more sense than going for Shad. Nice. Rip me. Okay. Okay. Just don't hit me. Alright. Damn. That was looking so good. Ah, well. Let's try again, I suppose. See, doing this in honor mode is very different to when I did it before. Which is why I'm trying to think about the directions that I'm taking the, like, which fights I'm taking when. Which I know is more tedious having to watch me go from the beginning again, but it is interesting from a proper planning point of view. I don't think there was anything wrong with going with the Warlock, though. I think we still go Warlock. I think I'll keep her Drow. Unless you want to see anything different. You need to go eat, be right back? Yeah, no worries. Actually, you know what? Let's make them a Paladin. Let's just do this instead. Get Yankee Paladin. Mix it up a bit. My only problem is about the well, I've never listened to this song on the Cat Creation, funnily enough, or never paid attention to it enough. So, I need to look at the tenets. I think I'll go Oath of the Ancients, for sure. For acts of kindness and kindle light over the sun, the bleakest hollows of despair. Shut the light. Drive against the davery that will snap its stem. Hopefully I don't break the oath. We'll see. Let's go Soldier. Strength and Charisma. And Strength and Charisma? Right. I think I want to make it con. Surely I make it con. Why don't I dump a little bit of charisma in favour of Constitution here? We go something like this. So we go mainly Strength and Con. Worth a try. I'm sure I'm messing something up here. Right.
Where to?
What was that?
Let's hope that...
Health.
It's opened.
There's magic keeping this chest.
What was that?
Health. Something just woke up down here.
I kind of like the default face, the first one they throw at me. Don't even know what colours you can go for as a Githyanki. Quite a few, actually. There's quite a variety in there. How about Earth Tone 5? Oh, so a Githyanki Vitiligo goes that way. Gotcha. Obviously a scar. Obviously heterochromia. As per my preferences. You don't often get the chance to do it in video games, but when you do, I normally take it. Makeup 16, I like that. That's cool. Right, so we've had Aqua and Emerald today. So I'm thinking this one will be Ruby. Which is why everything that I've done so far is red. We'll make the hair red. Good enough, right? Ooh. What about make it look like an old lady perm? You know what? I kind of like the idea of old lady perm, if I'm honest. Let's maybe make the default. So it's ginger. There's red. Let's make the default red. And make the highlights... I don't know. Ginger? Cream. I quite like that, actually. So yeah, this is the first time we'll be playing with the Paladin. 3, 2, 1. Again, I don't really customize the Emperor. I feel like that is... If I sat there and customized the Emperor as well, we could be here for a million years. Honestly, we could be here for a million years.
Finally free. I must find my kin.
So, as a Paladin, I do get heavy armor proficiency. Marvellous! Which is partly why you don't need much in the way of constitution as a Paladin, because your armor makes up for it.
Dead.
Oh well.
Good.
Hopefully I'll be relatively sturdy. That's all I've got to say. I also might go shield.
We are...
Yes. The expo you realize.
Please. Before they return! They return.
Ooh. A pet of gay scum. Destroy the intellect devourer while it's vulnerable. No, we're not doing that. I want the...
From this case, free us.
Really?
Apart from this strange
Well,
context, you notice
I've got plenty of strength.
about the brain.
So we'll just yank it out of there.
Lifts from the skull. But you
I'm
notice
not
an
going to mutilate it.
opportunity. You could cripple the
I'm going to
strange
mutilate it,
creature,
actually.
making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
The fail is fine. So that would just be pissy, so it will go with its buddy and we'll attack it later. Totally fine.
Your head.
You are no thrall. We will address the matter.
Okay. So to it.
Taste my fury.
Rather than being called Ruby, I should have labelled her lazy.
Sometimes the only
So
way
I
out
actually have a thing. Yeah, okay, so we do start with a shield. Good, good. Then yes, Warhammer sounds fun. Put enemy prone. That's quite a few abilities for the Warhammer, actually.
No time for mercy.
Bang. Nice. Decent damage. Oh no, my health.
I will not know failure.
Anyway.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now.
And yes, a 210 carry weight. Come on. Now we're cooking. That's got to be the result of actually having a character with strength for a change. It's kind of nice.
A ship won't be able to take another dragon attack.
And this body has a potion of healing this time. Thank you. And yes, them bodies are slightly randomised as to what they give you, I believe. So, with my
Mind flare machinery. Better watch what
I'm not too sure if I'm immediately breaking my oath here. Be interesting to find out. Doesn't count, good. But I will need to be considerate about what does and doesn't break my oath. I remember that I broke my oath as Jen when I pushed somebody into a chasm. So I can't do that.
You are not us! You must be terminated!
Hearts back at ya? Hehehe. One of my people. I too like the heart spams. Right. I'm going to leave Pommel Strike available. Bop. Get bopped upon, my guy. Again, level 1 has very little use for bonus actions in most classes.
Where do I go from here?
Where do you go from here? Straight into them with your hammer. Preferably. And whack. Wait, hold on. It dealt enough damage to knock me down. I wasn't paying attention. Was it a crit? Wow. Alright. Rip. I don't think I've ever had that happen that early. Sure, I've gone down against the general guy, but not against the brains here. Wild. Anyway. Yeah, I thought it was you, Yoru. Hello, buddy. Honour and a pleasure. Long time no see. Hope you've been keeping well.
A room. But for what?
I thought it was you, but I wasn't going to call it out just in case if it was someone else and I felt bad. But yeah, nice to have you here. Don't worry, Yoru. I have already completed Baldur's Gate 3 now. Actually, the main Baldur's Gate 3 run had a rather tragic end. I turned into a Mind Flayer and then sacrificed myself for the greater good. Basically. And Karlach self-detonated. So it was actually rather... Oh! You've been here a lot these days, have you? If you've been messaging us, if you've been messaging at all, Yoru, I haven't been replying because I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. If you're saying you've just been lurking, then fair enough. You've been using me as background noise. You know what? Fair enough. I have no quandaries with that. I appreciate your coming by-ness. You don't chat? There's never a need to, Yoru. It's all good. But it's nice to have you here while you're chatting today.
Not so curious. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together. One moment.
She's very different speaking to you when you're a Githyanki.
She's right.
Wow, I'd never seen that difference in the conversations with Shadowheart before. That's cool. So it's going to be harder for me to get Shadowheart as my girlfriend when I'm a Githyanki then, by the sounds of it. And yeah, this is a very slow team. Nobody's got initiative. Okay. Bop. Bop and move.
I will ascend.
Also, the only one who's really dealing any damage on the team so far is Lazy, really. The other two have damage, but they don't deal damage, you know?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bang. I don't know, that 8 says otherwise, me. That 8 says otherwise.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head!
So I don't think I'm going to be able to get the commander this time. Or even attempt it, I mean. I mean, I could try it, but I don't think it's going to come to much.
Survival is all that matters. Have to keep going.
Yeah, the gruffer female voice suits being a paladin, I feel. Launch on attack rolls against celestials, fiends, and undead. Ooh. That's a good point. He's a fiend. Mm. Leave him to you. Yeah, I don't think you're having a good time there.
We must take the transponder. Onward.
Go.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Then, as before, let's shunt this to me. Then...
Blood comes easy these days. One day I'll catch a break.
Okay. So... 44% at an advantage. Wow.
Your spine is mine.
Yeah, okay. Squid Boy is definitely going down. I'm not saving him. No way, Jose.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Okay. Let's maybe inflict wounds on the piggy.
Victory awaits.
Then bopping you.
What now? Another step forward.
Then... That's good.
Let these intruders open! The furnace is ours! It's your turn now!
Yeah, he definitely changes to being not a devil voice when it's when he's finished with Squid Boy.
Time to strike.
Okay. Let's just dash. Yeah, I've got a lot less movement with this paladin. I'm going to need to be used to having to spend longer to navigate. But that's okay, because I can use... So I'll have Ruby and Shadowheart as Vanguard. We'll go Assassin Astarion again, because that was working well. Then maybe I take Lazy as an Arcane Archer. This time. Then we have 2 archers and 2 frontline tanks.
As you wake, the tadpoles, other than the infection, but it'll all be the tadpole.
Just something a little different. Alright, so how does Shadowheart react when she sees us?
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the ship. I remember falling. First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. One thing.
Perfect. So she's okay with me now. It's just that she initially is upset with me being a Githyanki. So there's that interesting little bit of unique dialogue flavour, but then beyond that, nothing. That's kind of cool. But there's that little bit of extra flavour. See, playing as a race I haven't played with yet, and a class I haven't played with yet. I mean, it seems like minor details, but I'm sure that overall that's pretty cool, and that there'll be extra cascading effects as long as I don't just immediately friggin' die. Actually, this fight coming up's going to be an awkward one, isn't it? This one's kind of a difficult one. So, fighting style. Defense. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attack against your allies when you are within 1.5 meters. Ooh. Right. So for fighting style, it's definitely gonna be either protection or defense. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attack against your allies when you are within 1.5 meter. That's not a lot of a distance. That doesn't... How do I put this? That doesn't read that it's based on any... It's not like a reaction, it just happens. Maybe I go for an all-out melee team. So we'll have Ruby here, Shadowheart, Lazy as a has a proper, not an arcane archer, but a regular fighter maybe, and then Karlach. But isn't that the exact same team as I did before? Yes, yes it is. So let's flip the script. I still think I go with protection. Okay, let's go with defense instead of protection then. You know what? I'm convincing myself here. Compelled duel. Oh, that's a cool one. I'll keep that on. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. That could be cool. I don't think I want command. Possibly frighten your target. They'll have disadvantage and checks on blah blah blah. Let's go bless. Cure wounds, fine. And compel dead. I'm still not sure as to whether I want to do the protection though, or the defense. Okay, let's do this instead. Let's go protection. I'll keep this as I have it now. And let's make her keep the team together base team this time. Then Shad doesn't need cure wounds. She can just keep healing word. I don't know, cure wounds is pretty good. I don't want shield of faith. Once again, I'll turn her into a life domain cleric. I think I'll take sanctuary here with Shad. Ah! I've just had an idea of how what to do. Right, we'll initiate this fight using double sanctuary. I can keep myself safe against the brains a little bit. I mean, that's 2 spell slots used. That's 2 level 1 spells used immediately though. Out of 3. for not a lot of
Shouldn't
excess.
have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's no time to waste.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Let's...
Any attention.
My stealth is going to absolutely be dookie this run, but that's okay. I just want to close gaps.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Instead of using 2 level 1 slots in 2 sanctuaries, let's just bless us.
Better make my next move.
So now we got advantage.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Oh, I wanted to... Never mind. I was meant to attack with the... Never mind. Okay. Got healing radiance. Okay.
Let's make
Well,
this quick.
okay. Ah, it does cost a reaction. Right, okay. Almost immediately regretting my decision now. Just by the way. I should have thought about the fact that it actually was going to take a reaction. That is on me though. I definitely could have just gone, no, it's going to take a reaction. Think about this logically. I did not think about this logically. One down. It's funny how it's funny how with this setup, Shadowheart's the one that actually wanted to deal damage. Go. Yeah, it just gives disadvantage, which I mean, yeah, cool. Disadvantage is disadvantage, but like, I don't know. It feels less useful than the 1 armor for me permanently. Oh yeah, Cal, so while you've been gone, I decided that this time around I'd mix it up a bit. Instead of going for another Warlock attempt, here is Githyanki Paladin. Never played as a Githyanki, never played as a Paladin.
I'll feel that one later.
So, Paladin was the other class that you said that you were torn between, so I also thought that it worked out for that purpose. Right, let's bop.
There, a mind flare, and it's hurt.
Bop Squiddles.
Gake. Death is too kind of fate.
I'm now unsure as the team though. I'm thinking lazy. I know I want to say lazy Incarnate, but that's the same as what I did before. I'm thinking get a hireling.
You can kill it, can't you? There.
Just a dumb bore.
Don't.
Hey, I succeeded the perception for a change. Again.
What was that? The worm. And to think.
Move
My
along.
name's a pleasure. So, turn us into. Although it hasn't, you know. And all right.
I could keep Astarion and turn him into a swashbuckler. Actually. Rather than a sneaky, we keep him as a... Because I've got the protection thing. And again, I shouldn't put the whole team around the fact that I've got a specific style. I might even spend the 100 gold and reassign that later. I'll keep things as they are for now, though. Okay, pass the animal handling, please. Just.
The boar grunts. And
That was
eyes
literally
flare.
thanks to the guidance.
Excellent.
Need to act fast.
Maybe I turn Astarion into a thief. Because you get that bonus action. That extra bonus action. Okay, protection was actually useful there. that stopped everyone from taking damage. One more turn. Bam. Nice. I'll still save Gale, of course.
What's going on with that?
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Yeah, I'm always thinking.
Anyone?
I know, that's how I tend to live my whole life, almost thinking. But I'm thinking we'll go Shadowheart Astarion and then a Hireling.
I assume you two were on the receiving end of a rather Azagith Yankee. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to need... Oh, it's an act of...
There's goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Or I can respec... I could just respec Gale and turn him into a battle mage. Or Will can stay as a warlock, but give him not focusing on Eldritch Blast for a change, but still have it. Combine the 8th as a mage. I mean, this would give Gale. This could be interesting. Gain proficiency in light armor and performance skill. You gain proficiency with daggers, sickles, short swords, rapiers, scimitars, and longswords with symmetries. Action. Blade Song. Get +2 to armor class. Your movement speed increases. You gain advantage in acrobatics and +2 to Constitution save throw. Blade Song charges. Yeah, let's go Blade Singer. This could be cool. Something different. I'll take Shield. We'll take Magic Missile, just because Magic Missile's guaranteed. Use the Blade Singer weapon you'd like to use as your principal weapon, replacing your quarterstaff. Ooh, you can decide my weapon for me. I'm not trying to influence what you want to say, but I would be torn between sickle and rapier. If there's any of these in particular you want to see, tell me and we'll do it. I'll happily take any preferences. If there's no preferences, I mean, at the end of the day, it probably won't matter because this playthrough will probably die in like 20 minutes time. Let's hope not, though. Rapier? Yeah, I agree with you, Calc. I like rapiers. I think they're rather cool. We'll go rapier then. Then we'll keep Grease, keep Sleep, get rid of Witch Bolt in favour of Shield. We'll keep all the defense options. And there we go. So instead of a quarterstaff, we have a rapier. And he has proficiency in light armor. This is going to be a rather cool, different kind of Gale. Nice.
Looking ahead.
So this, I think this right here is the team. Unless you'd rather me replace somebody to get, say, Will in. I think this is looking good. You could almost argue to take Jen out of the team and bring in Will instead, because I'm a paladin as a replacement healer. But I like Shadowheart too much, and B, based on Linda's previous, I think it was Linda that said it. It was either Perplexity or Linda, but I think it was Linda saying about how she had a Shadowheart that was turned into a Cellulite. I kind of want to try and make that happen here. So we don't need the high ground because nobody's ranged, in essence. Will make them suffer its sting. and suffer its sting. Nice. And oh boy, right at the end of the initiative. Bear in mind that I'm almost always going to be in the back half of the turns, because initiative is based on dexterity. And, well, none of my team really have dexterity, so even, I mean, Astarian's almost always going to be first out of the people in the team. But almost everyone on the team will almost permanently be at the back of initiative. So I will be playing off the back foot a lot. But that's okay. My hope, I'm not saying this will happen, but my hope is that having the team be tankier will lead to taking less damage, so by the time it's my turn I'm just free to do as I wish. So it costs a blade song power to do this. Oh, there's the arcane recovery button. I was about to make a comment about how I've never used arcane recovery, but there it is. Oh, look at that! How cool was that? Okay, Gale's got some moves.
My sickle and sword.
So basically almost everyone on the team will have a rapier. It's going to be Shadow Heart of the Spear, and almost everyone else is going to be using some sort of finesse sword. Again, it feels like sacrilege to not have Shadowheart in the main team, so I refuse to pack her away, I think. Okay. I don't even have enough movement to actually get in line with these people either. Alright, suppose I can jump. Can't reach destination. Well, screw you too, I guess. I can reach that destination. What? Excuse me? What the hell was that? Alright, that was worth it. Alright, that was definitely worth it. That was cool. Just saying. I don't even think I had anything on. I think that was just like... I don't even know what happened. I'm literally rewinding and watching the footage right now. So yeah, I jump in. I'm rallied and threatened, and yet somehow deal 2 hits, but also they're both critical. Alright, say less. Okay.
A better position.
I want to work towards high ground. Certainly higher than those guys down there. Also, I've had Aradin die in this fight before. If Aradin falls here, you don't get the cutscene, of course, where he headbutts Zarov. You can just speak to Zarov. Right, I want to see Gale's stab again, because that was cool. Look at that. He goes all fancy and spins and shit. I like it. Good. Then what does his flourish animation look like? Nice. Alright, I'm already happy about making Gale a Blade Singer. It might turn out to be an absolutely cruddy class to go for. I don't know. But it's already looking cool. And you know how Dungeons and Dragons works. Rule of cool. I have made a habit in the past of giving my players inspiration dice when they do cool things in the game. So I can very much get behind Rule of Cool. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I can reach the dog. Get here. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna hide?
Let's find some prey.
Yeah, I think Astarion might become like a hybrid slash jack of all trades with this setup. Okay, Aradin's actually gone down. Interesting. So you'll see when we go through that there won't be the cutscene about being able to headbutt. Because there's nobody to headbutt. Oh, I thought that was going to be enough. Low rolls. As usual, AI favouring the last hits. Maybe I... Oh! Instead of a life domain cleric, how about I turn Shadowheart into a war domain cleric? With this setup, maybe. That could be cool. She'll still have some healing on the side. I could repurpose her to be more combat inclined, considering we got stuff in two places. I don't know. I'm yapping. Nothing changes. I think I'd rather keep the Warhammer on me. So this goes to Jen.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Aradin's key. I don't actually know what that's for. Don't think I can remember what it's for anyway. Find the night song. Yeah, we'll get to it later. I think I'll take the gloves of power for now.
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Alright, I'll use a scroll.
You may have talked your way out of the...
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything suspicious, love. I was just I was taking care of his keepsakes. Nothing too big, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Oh, 210 carry weight. Based. Alright, so because Aradin perished here, we don't headbutt, we just speak to him.
Aradin didn't make it. Pity. But he might have got more of my people killed, if not for you. Thank you for your help out there. Well met. I should warn you. Visitors, whatever your... This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Why are they forcing you
There have
out?
been several attacks. They've started a rit. We can't stay, but we'll be slow. I've tried. You, though. Perhaps you could persuade her. We'd owe you a great debt. You'll find that...
I want to side with the tieflings here. So I'll be taking out all the druids and stuff later. Because I'll take the Idol of Sylvanas back to the tiefling kids. Why are you over here? What are you looking for? Aaron, why are you out here?
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific.
Oh, again.
Freedom demands a high price, and your speech was not valued.
Alright. I've never gone to prison in this game anyway, so let's just see what happens. Oh, just me? Oh well. Oh no, I'm imprisoned. Whatever am I to do? If only there was a way out of this situation. Oh, they actually have me. Interesting. They actually realised that I was going to just teleport out. Ah well. You know what? I got outplayed. I mean, not that it was a difficult read. They would know that people would want to try teleporting out, and they'd have workarounds. But still. Right. This is just an ample reminder that this is the standard game's walk speed.
Children, and again, look who's here. Swing.
I'm so glad that I've got that like 71 times movement speed mod. I'm gonna beat you into your own cutscene. Right. I'm now doing this cutscene as Astarion. I kind of want to do this as me, because then Astarion would like me more.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
You'd better be right.
It's alright.
Okay. Hopefully that approving also transfers over to me. I think I can do it like this, right? Go.
Please, now's hardly the time.
Can't keep me out.
So, for some reason it doesn't let me try and lockpick as a Astarion, but it lets me lockpick as me. Fine. Whatever. Okay. I wonder if Aaron will be, like, suspicious of my all of a sudden availability. Also, yeah, I'll take the spiked shield. Looks kind of cool. Keep a crossbow for the... Nice job, genius. That went well. Actions. Add to wares. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry. As usual, take me a million bajillion years, but I get there.
Believe it or not, but I went, of course, an established. Suit yourself.
Yeah, we're once again not going to have you prattle on forever. Sorry, Gale.
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to return to your cell.
Oh. What is going on?
Best, but...
Did you take away all my... They took away all my stuff again. Come off it. This isn't good. This is actually diabolical. Right, so what? I need to buy more lockpicks and then pick my way out? I'm a little surprised. Remember when I took all them stats off charisma at the beginning and I was like, I don't need charisma?
Well met. Is there
Well,
anything you need?
I could
Act
do with
fast if you
charisma
do.
right now.
The ritual will be complete before too long.
Party gold 0. Because it's all in the damn residence chest. Wait, why am I faster with Gale than I was with Astarion? What's going on there? Oh well. Whatever. Grab the gold. Probably should have left someone else talking with the guy and had the Starion down for the thing, but oh well. Okay, brilliant. If I if I can't pick my way out of this lock, then I'm gonna have to do what I didn't want to do, which is kill the tieflings, so that I have the key, right?
My dagger.
A crooked touch.
You're gonna be sorry.
Yeah, you can't lockpick from the outside.
Never a dull moment.
So I either have to lockpick myself out. Please don't fail. Right. Okay, sorry about this. I'm going to have to repeat the process again. I'm just going to take everything I want normally. Right, that's back to normal.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids.
Then let's add everything else to wares. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Here we go again. So if they catch me again,
Your escape attempt has been spotted. This might be a good time to... Your bribe is of no interest. Maybe you can put the gold towards something else. A new toilet bucket or some comfier rags.
right. Finally. Third time's the charm. Okay. Right. Interesting. How much did I nerf Gimp my charisma by? Oh, it's still 12.
Remember?
It's still +1. It's not like I gimped it so hard that it's like in Oblivion. That's the Elder Scrolls series, though.
Get back. Keep back.
A moment.
What? You?
Okay. Save kid again.
I'm sorry.
Please. This is a what? I will imprison girl.
Here we go again.
Wrath and keeps come. Do it.
Paladin Persuasion. What is my rolls?
I did not ask for counts.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
I don't understand. Oh well, this works. It may not have been in the... It may not have been in the way I wanted, but at least she's not dead.
I know. It's just some...
Yes, numbers, agreed.
You can trust me on that.
Must we? No, thank you. I'm sure we'll
Good
get
night.
along.
Make her like me a little more.
What is youth if not a time to be... Couldn't agree more.
Okay.
Yet she failed.
Numbers indeed, Calg, but numbers that were too low. Numbers that I didn't
I
like.
see you.
Angry numbers.
There. Now, just be glad my bed. Come here. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. That's... Come.
Right.
We need to be quick. This way.
We need to be quick, she says as she walks at the speed of, like, a slug, if slugs had legs. I mean, if a slug had legs... I don't know where I'm going with this. Surely a slug would be faster if it had legs. In terms of that, it would be so wanting to move around that it would, like, sprint everywhere, surely.
You don't have... Alright. Let's see what... Of course. Now, Tell me, protected from how'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find a mind flare. Look,
Also managed to get into a dialogue trade with Nettie where
I hope it doesn't come
she sort of pokes you,
should all be changing. Mind flares
and then it's like she's trying to poison you,
could be,
or like envenom you. It's very,
the thing is,
very strange.
If you can find Halsin, thank you.
Even though she doesn't actually envenom you, she's
Good
just
luck out there.
sort of faking it.
There's something in that vessel.
It's like an obscure
Take a
interaction.
closer look.
Not bothered about the Mind Flayer parasite. If possible, I'd like to not do the Mind Flayer stuff.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened.
Shadowheart is scared.
Everyone's frightened of something.
Yes, let's not forget about Shadowheart's crippling fear of wolves. Wouldn't a fear of wolves be lupine phobia? Or lupophobia or something like that? Because it's lupine for wolves, isn't it? Nice, beat the coin flip. Right, so where did I go before? I didn't immediately go for here, did I? Did I? I think I might have done, actually. Either case, it doesn't matter what I did, it's about what I'm going to do. I suppose, more accurately. Okay.
Well met. Is there anything you need?
Well
Act
met.
fast if you
Well, not really. When we met, you tried to take me to prison. And I'm not forgiving you for it. I am, however, still using you as your shop. Was there something he had that I wanted? What I can think of? I need some thieves' tools. But I think I just wanted him for the money. Quite frankly. Give you back your morning star. Even though it's afternoon / pretty much evening here now. It's not quite morning or anymore. But I suppose it's always morning somewhere in the world, huh? Okay.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Activate the
I don't
teleporter.
care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different matter.
Okay.
Rare as can be.
Kinda close to level 3.
Dripping.
Oh!
The things you're
I haven't done this yet.
rid of. Holy.
Lay tight.
Let's just let them walk away.
Demaze. Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please. You're not going to say please, you're not getting down. Do I need lazy? I think I said this was going to be not lazy. I'm liking the idea of keeping Gale and Astarion. Okay. I was level 3 when I fought these people last time because I had the assassin thing. Oh well. I don't this time. Doesn't matter. Okay. The enemy is surprised. In that case then, let's get everyone into the fight. Can I pickpocket him? No, but let's do the main hand attack. That's such a cool attack that he does.
Does this count as adventuring?
Bang. Then, oh, the pizza resistance. Shadowheart's turn. Hehehe, I'm doing it again. Crush. Man, that feels good. Okay. So everyone's already used their turn. I know I haven't used Blade Song yet, But I'll do that versus the Skellies next, maybe?
Never a dull moment.
Do I just sit over here and let her come to me? What's she got again? She has a quarterstaff. Yeah. Maybe she can get to me. Over you come, Quelena. Or that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yes, I'm intentionally skipping turn because I want to see if she's going to walk around. Nope, she's going to just do magic-y stuff. Gotcha. Well, Quelena, you suck. Get burned.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Then... It's alright, after this I'll use Arcane Recovery.
No rest for the
So let's do that. That's pretty cool. Replenish spell slots. Oh, so you, when it says replenish spell slots, you recover 1 of 1 to 4. I thought it was just... I thought we'd do a little more than that. That's okay though. Always hit one of the vines. Skill issue. Complete. Free lazy. No. I don't think I will. Of course, when it says complete, it just means that in the thing it says, you have left Lazy to her own devices. In which, as shown before, she just kind of disappears.
That might be worth a look.
It might be worth a look, but I'm not gonna look right now.
Can't give up now.
Right. Vampire boy. Right, discount Dio. Unlock this hatch. Okay. More numbers? Bigger numbers.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I mean, to be fair, there's only 20 numbers on the dice. Well, technically, because it's a D20. But, yeah. So I suppose I can't be too surprised when a 1 appears every now and then. I'm going to try picking up a body again so you can see that it's a consistent thing that happens. And for the giggles of it. Shame you can't move the bodies. Hold on. There's a move 2 option. Oh.
Something just woke up down here.
I wanted to do more. Oh well, my bad. So blade singing doesn't actually take an action. Okay, nice miss.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Then I can't hit you because reasons. Apparently not enough movement speed. I'd rather be able to hit you though, so let's just dash. I'll hide next turn with him.
Got to keep fighting.
Then Shad. I can come down here. Then turn on dead. On the big boy.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, that damage.
Very well.
Alright, we're hitting like a truck right now. And yes, I also need to find light armor for Gale. He needs to be a fully fledged Sword boy. Okay, what about...
May it please, Mistra.
This will have to do.
Shall we cut and run?
And if I hide...
Step quick.
Can I then hit one of you? Yes, I can. Sneakum attacks. Get sneakumed. Ooh, 12 out of 13.
Let's end this.
Unfortunate. How about we come out? Nice. Concentration saving throw successful. I think not. Honestly, I wouldn't say no longer being alive constitutes as a saving throw. I'd probably say the opposite, if I'm honest. Just throwing it out there. Let's do this. I haven't actually used Mage Hand yet in this game, so could be fun. Okay, where did I drop that? Oh, it's right there, okay. Please don't hit my Mage Hand. Actually, no, they can't interact with Mage Hand, can they? It's invisible. That's right, they can interact with it if they can see invisibility. But nothing more. Oh? Alright. That guy just happens to have the sense hidden presence thing. Definitely a coincidence. Definitely. Okay. Go on, Gale. Do your cool flippy stabby. Nice. So, Blade Song healing charge. Charge will increase how much you heal yourself and your allies by when using Blade Song Climax. Unleash your full damaging and healing effects of Blade Sword once your Blade Sword changes your down additional force damage and healing. Ah! So you basically go into Blade Song mode and then you have a small ulti. Gotcha. That's pretty nice, actually. I'm a fan of it already, honestly.
Let's move.
Okay. Oh no, not Climax again. Yes, indeed. Except this time it's not marrying in Hollow Cure.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Okay. That silence bubble went well.
No choice but to keep going.
Right. Advantage on attack rolls against Celestials, Fiends and Undead. I feel like fighting Undead's a pretty good time. Bang. Eat it. Right, now, where was the staff? Over here. Throw. At you. Nice. Oh yeah, they have sense hidden presence on. Well, stab. Ready? Kapow. That's cool. And it's a positioning tool.
Shall we dance?
Wow, what doesn't Blade Song Climax do?
Time to move.
Ridiculous.
Leave no trace.
Nice hit.
To let up. Time to deal some punishment.
Good job, Mace, Morningstar.
So much for peace.
My mage hand spoke in my voice. Okay, throw at you. That's handy.
I won't give in.
Nice. Right, mage hand is kind of cool. Honestly. Oh wait, is it just going to follow me for like forever? Alright, I need to use mage hand more often. That's just an extra thing in the fight. Alright, let's get back the staff. Yeah, I need to find like a pointless object that I can keep on me at all times, so just drop it on the ground and give it to mage hand. Well, not, you know, not give to mage hand, but allow mage hand to throw. Okay.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Right. Work. Nice. Oh, that's cool.
As the lock opened, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Yeah, I'm not taking a critical failure. Thank you.
Gods.
There we go. I just wanted Shadow Heart's approval on that. That's the only reason why I was going for it. I just want Shadow Heart's approval. Best girl must be best girlfriend.
I wonder what it's
Ring mail armor. Heavy armor. Yeah, I mean, no. Tell you what though, Gale could do with a second rapier.
For now.
He can dual wield rapier, right? No? Oh, I think there's some funny thing about, because rapiers are like a slightly bigger than small weapon. So for the game's purpose you have to have dual wielding or whatever. Okay. I'm just going to ignore that chest, I think. I don't have a lot of lockpicks. Don't make me bash on this door. Okay. How about...
What to do?
Let's get on with it.
I should be able to break through. It's just about going beyond the damage threshold that was required for it to start having damage dealt to it. I mean, I can just lockpick it. I might have to lockpick it.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Should be easy. Okay, you said should be easy, Astarion. You get 8 to 11 bonus. Don't you dare roll another nat 1. Okay, 27 is acceptable.
I have a lot on my mind. This place wasn't built for the living.
I don't think I want to take these guys on at level 2 though. I think I want to go do something else and come back for these guys. Maybe? I feel would be better. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I haven't gone up to the I'm no true soul people. For one.
Trap. Be cautious.
No trap disarm toolkit available.
Is that blood?
It's almost like I'm
Something good here.
I'm poor because I had to spend all my money on getting out of prison. That'd be a preposterous notion. No one would generally be so skill issued that they have to keep breaking themselves out of prison.
Trap.
Okay. Nice.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There are traps about.
Okay, I've still got another lockpick.
Trust no
So, Mr. Lockbot, on you go. I'll come back in via this way later. Or some such. Okay. So... seeing as this is the team, I don't even need to recruit Karlach either. Meaning that I could ignore Karlach as well. For now, let's just sell this up.
Need anything else?
Oh! I'm an idiot. I mean, we know that anyway, but you know what I didn't do? Hold on, did I? Did I or didn't I? I didn't. Wow. Yeah, I'm an idiot. You know what I didn't do? I went all that way and I forgot that I haven't actually freed Withers. Good job, stupid. Because I keep failing the honor mode runs, I keep what I haven't done in each run is now just meshing into one in my head. Not gonna lie, the failures are just compounding on each other now. Right, let's go save Withers. I only thought about it because I was going to say about selling off my gear and then spending it on Withers.
Scribe of the dead.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Right, let's open this bad boy up.
So, what now? I have a curious. Wilt thou answer? So, I ask again.
Each life is infinite value a minute, sacrificing everything for. I'm a life paladin. So that feels the most life paladin-y answer. We'll keep the arrows. They might not be useful, but I'll keep them. I don't need soul coins because I'm not dealing with Karlach.
My faith will guide me.
Also, yeah, my favourite little threshold thing where Shadowheart and Astarion have it, and Gale have a little bit more experience from getting inspiration. So now not everyone's level 3 at the same time. I'm redoing Shad anyway. What spells do I even need? Honestly. Blur. Invisibility. Let's use some fun utility spells. And then sleep again. The sleep will be useful with Astarion. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, so back to camp.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's go speak to the guy.
I shall be here in my camp. Be assured, it is not by amending. Should thou or any of thy companions perish, because it is my calling.
Can you help me change my class? Right, let's change her. We're not going to go life domain, I think. I think I'm going to go war domain. I don't want resistance. Let's go Toll the Dead. When you make an other weapon attack used by the War Priest chance to make additional attacks a bonus action. I mean, it's either War Domain or Life Domain. Now I'm looking at Light Domain. Use your action to impose distance advantage on an attacker. That's kind of cool. Yeah, Knowledge Domain looks kind of sucky. I think the plan will be to go War Domain. Then, let's sack some Dexterity. Hold on. I'm going to be using Spears, right? Let's make it Wisdom and Constitution. No, Wisdom and Dexterity. Sure, no, surely it's Wisdom and Dexterity. Surely. I know I'm using Heavy Maces now, but I'll be getting a Spear soon. And I can always just get a Spear immediately. By way of Javelin. Can't rename. That's okay. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, slight stat adjustments and War Cleric. Guided Strike. What does that do? Gain +10 to your attack roll. Excuse me? That's pretty nice. Ah, but it takes a Channel Divinity to do that, so kind of understandable. Okay, what cool spells do I have here? Lesser Restoration I never use. Something like this. I like it. And there we go.
Let's get going.
Nice. Yeah. And then when I hit level 3, I need to see what I want to do with Astarion. So let's go back to Bugbear Assassin. I haven't done Bugbear Assassin either. Hi Ace, welcome back. Hello. Right. Bugbear Assassin time.
Sure. In silence.
If I need to readjust Shadowheart's stats, I'll spend 100 coin later. I think I'm okay. The only thing I have to change is go from Dexterity to Strength, if the need calls for it. Okay, how far up can you go? Close enough.
To focus. Got to press on.
And we'll hit you.
Step to it.
Then let's just Ray of Frost.
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Love you too, Ace. Love you too, buddy. Right, Pang or Pow. Pang was a mixture of Pow and Bang, by the way, if you were curious. As I discussed on stream the other day, actually, Bang is a Danish word. Originally it's Viking. Same as Boom. Oh yes, it's because I was discussing Boom. But yes, Bang is also one of the Danish Viking words. I officially told you that I love you more than your girlfriend has the last 3 weeks. Well, tell her you love her and see if she says it back. That's your fated signal, I suppose. Hey, you're better at this stuff than I am. You're the one with the girlfriend. Danish Viking, that's you? Absolutely. Right. What am I doing with you? Oh, when you cast Mage Hand, the Spectral Hand is invisible and permanent. No, though. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack, as long as you are within 1.5 meters of the target and don't have disadvantage. Disadvantage. Yeah. I think Swashbuckler is the way forward here. Because I'm going to be going for that CQC that I was talking about. Everyone's going to be up in melee range, so I think Swashbuckler's a good idea here. Marvelous. Level 3 across the board sure is helpful. Do I ever play Roblox off stream? Sometimes, yes. I mean, I've literally been in your game off stream a couple times. I play every now and I do play kind of often offline. Off stream, I mean. You can't play Roblox offline. You know what I mean. I also play every so often with my nephew. If ever you see me on like My Movie or like a weird alphabet lore game or Number Blocks, you know it's not me. Maybe we could hop on a call and play something. Maybe another time.
I don't know.
I mean, you said to me you sent me your friend request to Discord, so I assume you're in the Discord. I need to give you roles so that you can mess around with your colours and stuff. I'll do that after stream at some point. Yeah, I'll do it after stream at some point. I won't be playing Roblox today after stream today though. I think after stream today I'd quite like to sit down and watch Kiki's Delivery Service so that I'm ready to do the manga review for it, actually. Methinks? And you sent me a friend request? Yeah, no problem. I mean, Omar, still, bless him, he's not in the main Discord, but he went into the main Discord, added me as a friend, and then left the Discord. I think. You're in fact quite focused on some things. Yeah, totally understandable. There's always another time, you know. That's how I see it. If we don't do things as immediately discussed, it will be at some point. Never a problem. Yeah, we'll use guided strikes.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Then let's jumpy and stabby. Nice. I'm still very much loving the little flare that Gale has when he stabs. I say little flare like he's not doing much. He full on spins. Right. So I need to give Astarion a secondary dagger. But he'll probably also have a rapier. We'll see. Then you hop. Right, this guy's going nowhere. He too is now adopting Gale's special flicks. Alright, my guy. Let's do Healing Radiance. I didn't mean to use Lay on Hands. Go. And pop. Never mind.
Give up. Not now.
Wow, a natural 1 damage on the thing there. That wasn't even the one from Tenacity. 3 difference. I could just level 1 shield. Then hop.
I'm ready.
And bang. Alright. Chainmail is heavy armor. Ah! I have proficiency in heavy armor. I'm a paladin.
Strange power resonates within your limbs move. Why let its host's memories go to waste?
Unless you use strength.
The vampire has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you.
Sweet.
Your muscles loosen.
Alright. So I'm not caught by the tadpoles yet. And that leather armor should have gone to Gale.
I applaud your taste.
Where was that? There we go. Much better suited. Now he's got something that resembles an armor class.
Stayed interesting.
For a change. I kind of want to give Gale the armor I gave him last time, but I can't remember what that was. I know, very helpful. So now I'm level 3. I think it's now worth discussing going back into the crypt ruins. Then, can I lockpick it this time? No, I don't have lockpicks.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Knock knock. Who's there? It's me.
I'm ready.
Okay, knock knock. It's Shadowheart. Probably should have done it from further back. Whatever. Right. Have I got anything worth throwing? Hold on, hold on. That's an alchemy patch. I thought it was one of them bombs for a second. Alchemy pouch could work, actually. I think I might have to. No, hold on, stupid. That was far more worthwhile. Because Astarion is an elf, he gets Firebolt by default. So that works. Just dash through the fire. Excellent choice.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Then push you back into the fire a little more. No, never mind. Who needs athletics anyway?
On my way.
So Shad's got spiritual weapon. Did I forget to look at the spells properly again? Probably. Alright, give me a spear this time. I think that's a speary good idea. It's a spiritual weapon. Right, trap him in.
Death is but a word away. Let's light them up.
Then... you. You're not going to be able to make your way around my spear, my guy. Okay, Astarion, you're kind of not really necessary for the fight, my guy. Excellent. You still went into the fire. It's kind of why you needed to jump. But that's okay. And punch.
Let's end this.
I didn't want to end this with Shadowheart. Oh, it's because it cycled me immediately to the spear. I thought it also ended Shadowheart's turn. Right, I do not want to use an attack charge, do I? Right, Lanky Box. Oh god, Lanky Box. Oh no. Oh no, not Lanky Box. You gonna go eat? Sure thing. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy your meal. Ah, unlucky Gale. You tried. Yeah. I know who Lanky Box is. Trust me, I'm very aware of who Lanky Box is. You can tell by the enthusiasm in my voice. Hey, I speared him in the butt. Get out of here. I think the javelin does need to go to Shadowheart. Because she's dexterity. No, I need to get a finesse weapon. Okay, bye. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, I think I need to get a versatile weapon. I even need to get a finesse or a versatile weapon. Is the end result here? For me to be able to readjust? Yeah, I think I need to respec Gale. I need to put a few more points into whatchamacallit, Constitution. What are his stats like? Con 15. Okay, I need to do nothing of the sort. Oh, I'm forgetting a very obvious fact. Your armor, your Constitution level is not always your. There's extra factors when calculating hit points. One of them being your class type. Because Gale is a sorcerer, a wizard by nature, he has a lot lower hit point scaling as a result of his class. Silly me. So he'll always have a lower constitution than, say, the paladin or the cleric. I'd have to heavily nerf either my or Shadowheart's constitution to have less hit points than Gale, is what I'm trying to say. Just take all the...
Well, hello. What can I do?
What can you do for me? Move out of the way?
That's curious. Where'd it go?
Yeah, to this day I still don't know what that button actually does, by the way. I still don't know what that actually procs. So if anybody knows, you know more than me. To be fair, knowing more than me is not difficult in the grand scheme of things. Alrighty. Oh yes, the guy who I knocked down. Longsword is versatile. That's the one. I may need to give Shadowheart strength again.
I have a lot on my mind.
Actually.
And, well, in it.
But that's okay. Oh, I'm out of short rests. Supposedly. Remember, if you're ever out of lockpicks, just attack doors.
I'll ever believe this.
Oh, I forgot about the guy. Literally forgot this guy existed. Could have just snuck up on him, done the sneakums, but no, that would have been too easy. Oh, he dashed in. Excellent, thanks.
On the move.
Oh, because I used my action to bust down the door. That's right.
Victory is assured. Oh yes.
Go, Gale, go. Wow. Look at that spin. The finesse. The panache. And then let's just pop. And yeah, for sure I'm going to be giving Astarion something better than a measly dagger. Ah, it was short sword I need to give to Best Girl. She's still Best Girl, by the way. Different playthrough, but still same same thing.
I sense another
Same
undead
principle.
presence here. Powerful, but not malevolent.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make camp soon, but I think I'm going to end stream here for now, actually. So yeah, that'll be the end of today's BG3 stream. I'm sure I'll be back to this at some point. I don't know what I'll be doing for tomorrow's stream, we shall see. Tuesday will probably be Uma Musume and spoke with Kalg. Maybe I do Mugenics tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully I'll have a story from the IKEA run to tell. We'll see though. Right. Peace and love all. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully catch you soon.